thing I've ever seen in my life. Stay with this thing for me, Brandon. Brandon, get to the top of that hill. Let's get on this thing. Right in front of us. Roping out. The motion. Keep going. We're good now. We're good now. All right, guys. Welcome in, everybody. It's happening. We're live. We got two somewhat guests today. They're not riding with us, but riding ahead or behind, whatever. We got Brandon, usual appearance.
Hola.
Not riding in the car today, though. Intro's 10 out of 10. Thank you, Jack. And then we got Matt Labonte.
What's up, everyone?
Another one of my friends that I occasionally chase with. He was fortunate enough to make it out for this first setup of the year. So welcome in, everyone. Looks like clear skies. Very clear skies right now.
Oh, yeah. Not good.
On it.
We got a marginal risk for storms today.
Intro's 10 out of 10. Thank you, Jack. All right, looks like our voice is aligned with the microphone. That was a problem with the last stream. We figured it out. Voice is aligned with the microphone. That is excellent news. All right. But yeah, it's completely clear, guys, out here. Let me switch this around so you guys can see. Like, completely clear skies out here. You actually have a little bit of developing cumulus way off in the distance, but it is completely clear, and that is good and bad, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. Once we get some more people in here, we can break down the setup a little bit. Yeah, very windy is an understatement.
Oh, yeah.
We have like sustained 30-mile-per-hour winds here just off to the east of Davenport. No, we're sitting on a rural road here just off to the east of Davenport, just kind of waiting to see if something's gonna get going and fire. If I show you guys satellite here, maybe. Do you unplug something, Brandon? You sit on something? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, here we go. We're back. We're back. We lost it. We lost it for a second. We froze. Anyway. Let's see here. I need to unfreeze this. My bad, guys. We're frozen. You can still hear me, though. Have to deactivate and reactivate this. Now you guys can see satellite. There you go. That's what satellite looks like out there. You can see we do have some bubbling cumulus. It looks like we may be getting close to initiation, actually, now that I look at it. Right on the Iowa, Missouri, Illinois kind of conjunction area there.
Got a little blip showing up. Yeah.
We're at, so I can look.
It is south.
I see that, Ottumwa.
Yep.
Stay.
Same thing.
Very, very tiny
Very
blip.
faint, but
It's definitely a
showing
blip.
signs, you know?
And that, if we look at it, chat, that is heading directly at us, that little blip. First little sign of initiation at 1 o'clock.
All right, it's 2:05, so the new atmospheric analysis should let's see what optics like.
Yeah.
If I see 48s across the board,
6348 Peoria, 5949 Bloomington, 6349 Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell the dry where it's at. It's way over here.
Yep.
So it kind of cuts off right here. This is just beginning to overlap it, but you can just tell
Yep.
by the surface wind. So we're gonna have our like convergence somewhere around here at least.
That's where the bubbling cumulus really is right along that convergence zone.
Yeah, which is weird because that little glint that's firing is right behind.
That is definitely behind it.
So
Huh.
let's see where the
Yeah.
let's see where.
Yeah. Whatever.
Let's see if I
Yeah, 500 boats cranking.
That cumulus out there.
Yeah.
Be
Like
patient.
look right behind those silos.
Look at this aggravated cumulus, chat. You can see the aggravated cumulus out there. That's kind of heading our direction. That's the first signs.
Look at the cloud top on like to the right of the three silos.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, I
behind
see
the
that.
wall.
I see that.
So you point the camera to
Yeah.
a little bit. Oh,
Right to the right of those three silos. There's a bubbler. There's bubbler, chat. We got bubblers. Thank you for the mullet compliments, guys. We've been rocking the mullet the last several streams now. But we're just watching. See how quickly we're going to see stuff develop here.
One of those days where you just gotta be patient.
Yep.
See what happens. I think it's a low risk, high reward kind of day.
Right.
A
We're
lot of needle in a haystack, tall tornado out of this.
exactly. We're just happy to be out here, chat.
Oh, of course. You know, it's February in Illinois, and we're expecting thunderstorms. You can't really be happier than that.
Right. I mean, it's not a normal event. Bronco. That's a chaser. Rocking the Bronco. The new Bronco. Could be a chaser. No, chat, but like, it is crazy windy. If I roll down, actually, it did. Okay, never mind. I was about to say it did go down a little bit, but just kidding. Sure, you guys can hear the wind now that my window's rolled down, but
Here, let's show them this.
I can't take the camera out yet.
I'm going to get this.
Okay, yeah.
Watching my feet. Oh,
The Oriole holding steady at 48.
48 dew point. It's not terrible.
I've seen worse.
How fast will storms be moving today? 40 to 50 miles per hour, more than likely. Let's take a look at OBS on the tablet here. Matt's going to grab. Oh, Matt's grabbing some snow for you guys. There's snow on the ground, and he's put it on Brandon's car. Yeah, there's snow on the side banks of the roads here. It's pretty crazy. It's actually pretty insane.
This area of Illinois had a ton of snow dumped on them about a month back or so.
About a month ago.
Yeah, I should remember that.
Yeah,
chase.
Brandon chased with us when all that snow dropped, so. All right, let's get some surface obs going here.
Whoa. It's so weird how
Brandon's been wearing my ski goggles that are left in here from my ski trip. Did we just get new obs?
Yeah, it should have come through.
Got 61 over 47, 63 over 48, 65 over 45.
It's like just north of Peoria for the best moisture.
Yeah, 61 over 47 is doable.
And it should still be advecting northwards.
It's work. It's where you got slightly higher dews further south. You got you got a 50 bomb down here.
I mean, you're pumping it north, but you're also mixing it as it goes.
Right.
Probably gonna hold steady.
Probably.
We can go get some food from the gas station.
Okay. Brandon's hungry. For you guys just joining in, we got Brandon. He's a usual guest on our streams. He's not chasing with us. We're just kind of caravanning, and then we also have Matt Labonte, another one of my friends who's fortunate enough to get out here and storm chase today. Where'd I ski? Boyne Mountain, Michigan. Bro's throwing snow at us again. Little does he know, the camera's not even pointed.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I was not saying that. I didn't think it was snow.
Oh,
It was almost melted off his car.
it is already. I mean, it is like, it's 61 here, it says. That's what my car says. No, but we're just watching this aggravated cumulus field kind of slowly work our way.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go see if he wants to pick up some Mickey D's.
Okay.
Do you want anything or no?
No, I'm
Want
good.
some?
Good, appreciate it. I'm good.
Okay. If you change your mind, just text me.
All right. He's gone. You better hurry up.
Oh, he's fine. He ain't
He's-
going anywhere.
He's gonna run you over. What town am I by right now? Hey, Matt. What's this town called?
Anawan. We are just south of Anawan, I think.
Anawan? I thought it was
Geneseo? Something like
Geneseo. Yeah, we're in Geneseo, Illinois, just south of Geneseo. I can't pronounce this name. Geneseo, Illinois. Where we're just sitting. Just kind of chilling. They're going to get McDonald's. It's all right. That's your neighborhood. Okay. Yeah, no. Just waiting here for storm development, which should happen really within the next 20, 30 minutes, honestly, and then we'll probably get in position to intercept that storm. We have the bubbling cumulus. I'm going to turn the camera around and go outside so you guys can see me along with that bubbling cumulus. Do a little like as live type gig. But man, it's windy. I don't know if you guys are even going to be able to hear me, to be honest. Can you guys hear me still, or is the wind too strong? I'm going to try and face this way so you can't hear the wind as much, but you guys can see in the distance those bubbling cumulus. Those are working its way towards us. Obviously, we've cleared out pretty nicely. We got temperatures up into the low 60s, dew points hovering just below 50, and that is going to be just favorable enough to maybe squeak out a tornado today. Earlier today, it looked like we might have had some dew points in the upper 50, not upper 50s, but like low 50s, 51, 52. Because of all the sunshine, we've actually had our dew points mix out at the lowest level, so they mixed out, and so we're seeing slightly lower dew points than originally forecasted. But nonetheless, we still have a marginal tornado threat today, and I'm very confident that we're actually going to see storms, which is a step in the right direction, because obviously, worst case scenario, I just want to see some pretty storms today. But as you can probably hear, the wind is absolutely cranking, sustained 20 to 30 miles an hour right now, and our low-level jet is absolutely ripping. Woo, extremely windy out there. Extremely clear, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, no, but I'm excited today, guys. I mean, when's the last time, the last time we had a chase that was like severe weather and not snow was 2 months ago. And we're back. We're back in action. Let's go. Got the new setup rolling today. You see the text scrolling in the bottom, marginal risk up top. And if we do get a tornado warning, chat, look at this. We have a whole different one for tornado warning. You have a whole different text running in the bottom. We got the setup rolling out today. And I'm just excited. I'm excited to be out here, guys. And then looks like we could get another chase opportunity later on in the weekend. Maybe snow or severe weather, so we'll just have to keep an eye out. But yeah, guys, smash that like button, everybody. If you're just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button for me. And hopefully we'll get some storms cooking here soon. Till then, we're just going to kind of sit here. One of my favorite parts of storm chasing is just sitting here in the open fields of wherever we're chasing at and enjoying the beautiful weather. And then the storms pop and it's showtime. Any tornado today, guys, we're getting close to, chat. We are getting extremely close to. There we go, convective initiation. Just to the south of us, it looks like. Convective initiation, you can see the blobs going up down here. Nothing too big, but that is definitely convective initiation. See if we can bring it up on satellite here. Yep, let's see if I can refresh this. It's the other thing about the great thing about the new setup is you guys get to see exactly what I'm seeing on my tablet. So as I'm going through my forecasting process, seeing exactly what's going on, you guys are getting to see that in real time. And yeah, we're definitely starting to try and get a convective initiation here. I'll fix it eventually to where it takes up the entire screen, but that's something I couldn't fix at the moment. So we just kind of got to deal with it. But oh, look at those clusters right here. I'll zoom in. Look at those clusters of cumulus about to go. Those are probably going to end up being 2 discrete storms. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's flipping go. Turn up. I'm actually so pumped. No, but for now, we just wait. So if you guys have any questions about the setup, this is a great time for me to read chat because when this chase gets started. I'm going to try and focus more on the chase aspect. Reading chat while driving is not the safest thing to do, so I'm going to try and cut back on that. Not because I don't want to read chat, but just because it's not the safest thing to do. What I do want to do eventually is get it set up to where that my computer will read donation messages aloud, and so if someone donates, I'll be able to hear that. Hopefully I'll get that set up by spring. Just another thing to add to the list that needs to be set up. So, thank you, Goose. Thank you, Goose. Of course, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Starfield is Life. Welcome in. Darla. Welcome in. Mr. Outcast, regular viewer. Welcome in, man. Good to see you in the stream. Just a waiting game. Exactly. Just a waiting game. Freiburger, join the Discord. Join my Discord VC for communication purposes. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't know. Do I even have Discord on this phone? I don't even know if I have Discord on this phone. Max says, I'll be lightning chasing it this evening. Hopefully the storms roll through northern Indiana, Max, because nothing wrong with getting a little lightning. In fact, guys, even if it doesn't tornado, we should get good structure and lightning. Okay, that should be almost guaranteed with these storms. It looks like I'm in the passenger seat. Why is it flipped? Are you sure? It looks like I'm in the passenger seat, huh? I wonder how I can turn that off. I'm using a new camera app, so it's probably flipping it. Well, I'm just going to have to be in the passenger seat for today, unfortunately, because I don't want to really mess with it and ruin something else. So, is Munster, Indiana risk for tornadoes today? Munster, you're far enough off to the east. I wouldn't be worried about tornadoes. Maybe just some small hail coming in, and some rain, lightning, thunder, if those storms even make it that far. Yeah, it's mirrored, but I don't know how to unmirror it, and I'm not sure I really want to mess with it, because at least it's working. Great day to fly a kite. No lie there. Hello, Emma. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, Ben, we have storm development right now. Like, we're getting the initial stages of storm development off to my south and west. And so I think things will get going within an hour. See the storm starting to pop here just off to my south. Just over the past 2 scans. Richard says he's from the UK, and so it looks good to him. Yeah, looks good for Richard on the driver's side. Genesio, I can't pronounce it. I've tried to pronounce Genesio, like, I can't pronounce it. Greetings from Brazil. Welcome in. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to turn it again so you can see that cumulus really working its way in. Look at that, guys. Cumulus really starting to work its way in. It is 2:18 here, Emma. 2:18. We have Lakota and I are watching. Awesome, Brenda. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, no, but yeah, we're just playing the waiting game. Brandon and then we'll be back in a couple minutes, just getting some McDonald's. I had a nice breakfast, so not too worried. About food, we'll get a nice dinner somewhere. Maybe we'll stream that. Yeah, but look at that cumulus field coming in, guys. That's exactly what we want to see. A ton of development in just the last couple minutes is correct. Greetings from Uranus. Welcome in, man. It looks like we got development all the way from Cedar Rapids down south towards Canton. You can see that development all the way up towards Cedar Rapids and Iowa City. Just little blips for now, but these are going to grow. See if we can get a new satellite scan in. Yeah, look at this, chat. Look at that last run of satellite. Really cooking. Hash browns had you drooling? Steve, they weren't good, man. The breakfast I had was literally like 2 out of 10. Like, it was not good. And I don't know why it wasn't good, but it wasn't good, chat. I don't know. Here, I'll pull up a picture of my breakfast for you guys. Like, I wanted it to be good. Like, chat, look at that breakfast there. Rate that breakfast on how it looks, 1 to 10. Rate the breakfast, chat. From 1 to 10, how good does it look? And then I'll tell you guys how good it tasted. So if you guys had to guess how good that breakfast is on a scale of 1 to 10, and then after I see some answers in the chat, I'll reveal how good it actually was. Appreciate it, military. 20 out of 10, I'll tell you that is not the correct answer. That is not the correct answer. What do we think, guys? What do we think? 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 2, 0, 3. About a 6. Chris says 6. Hash browns look decent. Weird looking eggs. Definitely some weird looking eggs. 2. 1 out of 10. This is the breakfast of a mother who does not love you. 5.5. 6. Do you think there'll be a tornado in Sterling, Illinois today? I don't know exactly where Sterling is, but there could be. 1. Yuck. Okay, guys, I've seen enough answers. So we'll have the... Hold on, let me get this off the screen. Get this terrible breakfast off the screen. That gives it away. This was a 3 out of 10 breakfast. 3 out of 10. I pulled up to the place. It was very nice. Like, it was a nice place. So I thought it was going to be a great breakfast. But then, like, you know, I got my food in probably 5 minutes. So that was the first red flag. Like, how did you make that fast? I thought it was a good thing. But the omelet, 1 out of 10. One of the worst omelets I've ever had. And I love omelets. Ryan says it looks like his dump. It was probably it was the equivalent to Ryan's dump. Like, that's how bad it was. The toast was a 4 out of 10. It wasn't toasted really. It was like it needed to be toasted longer. And the hash browns, I'll give a 5. That all puts together to a 3. So, yeah, I got it in 5 minutes. That was the crazy thing. It took 5 minutes to get that food. I sat down, ordered. Less than 5 minutes later, it's on the table in front of me, which I thought was like a good thing, but it wasn't. Hungry at work, it looks 10 out of 10. Listen, I hadn't eaten this morning, and I got this at 11 a.m., so I was really hungry, and it still was terrible. Flavorless is a great word. It needed some salt, and I put salt on it, and it needed more salt, and so I just ate it. Guys, listen to this wind. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done that now. Oh, I gotta find the... Dude, look at this. I'm gonna put the microphone outside. Just listen to it. It's wild. Like, the wind is just insane. Which, I like. Honestly, I like it. Like, I'm not complaining at all. I'm not complaining about it. Hash browns cooked on a flat top or griddle should take at least 10 to 15. That's what I was thinking. Like, how did they get my hash browns out in 5 minutes? It's insane. Yeah, someone behind me, that's Brandon. Brandon and Matt, and then one of Brandon's coworkers. They're eating some McDonald's right now. Yeah, they probably were done for a while, I agree. But I ate it, so hopefully we don't have some consequences. Yeah, the ears. That's the wind, Ben. That's the freaking wind. It's going crazy out there. The blips are forming in the storms. I need to keep an eye on the radar. Yeah, look at this, chat. Look at that. Woohoo! We're cooking. We're cooking. 2 dudes in the back are sus. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Hey, this guy named Military Pyro in my chat said that the 2 guys sitting in the back are sus. They're looking for the walkie-talkie. We have a walkie-talkie. They're looking for it. Did they lose my walkie? Do you lose my walkie-talkie? They heard it. They just can't find it. Looking a little rough. Got. I said to this person in my chat named Military said that the two guys in the back are sus.
In what way?
He didn't give an example. He just stated that you two are sus. I don't know. I just thought I'd share that info.
Well, there's 3 of us, so he's gonna have to specify.
I think he meant when you and Matt were sitting in the back. They look creepy? Nah, they're just
Might be onto something.
might be onto something. Someone said I look rough. I got bags under my eyes. I did wake up at like 6 this morning, but I kind of just always have bags. So, yeah, I'm rocking the mullet. Got the mullet going.
All these bubblers on radar are pretty sus.
The bubblers look great on satellite.
Hey, you'll never believe this.
What?
Matt's complaining.
Matt's complaining about what?
He doesn't like the burger.
How do you not like a McDonald's burger?
It's Hardee's, not McDonald's.
That's why. Why would you get Hardee's? Why would they get Hardee's, chat?
More calories and protein.
But it tastes terrible.
Gets you big.
Nah. Look at this, guys. Look at these storms exploding.
Why don't you go eat some snow, buddy?
That snow would be better than Hardee's.
Can we get a chat opinion on Hardee's?
Chat, what do you guys think of Hardee's? What do you guys think of Hardee's, chat? While you guys say what you think of Hardee's, I'm going to set up my side cameras here. I already set them up, but something must have happened. That's one side camera. Oh. You can see the sun now, guys. All right, side camera should be rolling now. Just had to get those set up. I'm getting a lot of Hardee's sucks.
Come again, we talked at the same time.
I'm getting a lot of Hardee's sucks.
Well, I hope you don't get a tornado today.
That's pretty mean, man. Actually, no. Someone said Hardee's is good. Florida man said Hardee's is a fan favorite in Florida.
Florida man knows what's up.
I disagree, but very not
Look
good.
at the TCU to our left.
Oh, hello. Guys, look at this. I can put it now that the side camera's working. There's some bubbling cumulus heading into the picture, and it looks pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. You can see it now that Matt turned the door, actually, even better.
Oh, should I open it?
No, that's good.
Do you have any water bottles in your automobile?
I have one for me. I'm drinking right now.
What about me?
You were just at Hardee's. How would you not get a drink?
Bro, don't tell him, but I have some.
Because I don't want to drink that nasty tap water.
There's a gas station right next to Hardee's.
Yeah, true.
So we went to that gas station earlier today, and I bought like one of those like Power Core protein shakes, and then one of those. I'm gonna try this body water, but I have a full water.
Body water?
Or, I'm sorry, body armor.
Oh, Body Armor's
Like
good.
light water?
Yeah, Body Armor's good.
It is sitting in the
You
back.
told Matt to stop looking at me.
We're talking about you, buddy.
He doesn't know because he's not watching the stream.
I can always go back and watch it. It's not like it's a secret or anything.
Or you're not streaming.
Yeah, no, we're live. We
Oh, you
got
are?
300 people
I didn't know
chilling
if you were
here.
watching the starting thing.
Strange dude in the back seat. This is Matt Labonte.
What's up, guys?
Chase
I don't know why your chat watches you, man. You're so mean to me.
Matt's been on quite a few chases with us before we started streaming, but no, Matt's a good dude. Matt's lucky enough to get out here and
Oh,
chase
yeah.
today, so it's gonna be a fun day. Matt, we'll probably hear Matt over the walkie-talkie quite a bit.
Connor's one of the day ones.
Yes, sir.
We go back a long time.
But yeah, guys, it's just sitting weight game is still commencing, but we have a nice little bubbler going up near
yeah.
Burlington. Look at that, guys, right near Burlington. That's coming right at us.
Good positioning.
Yeah, we're chilling. Worst case, we have to go a little bit south.
Could probably start to see it off to the southwest a little
Probably.
bit. Let's see.
That updraft near Burlington's looking healthy.
You have 64 over 51 right in front of it.
Matt and I were just talking about it. Apparently, the ob is 64 over 51 in front of it.
Whoa.
That is what I'm talking about. That's good, guys. 64 or over
Would you be
51.
mad if I played copyrighted music over the walkie-talkies?
I could just turn it off, but yes, please do not do that. There we go, guys. You can show you guys this bubbling cumulus. Oh, coming off the mount. Look at that. Look at that. It's happening.
I wonder if my mom and dad are watching. I sent them the stream link.
Something to stream link, maybe.
Super Bowl prediction from chat.
Brandon wants a Super Bowl prediction chat. I don't know. The Super Bowl predictions got heated the other night.
No comment fighting.
We'll see. I asked chat to. Actually, I'm just gonna make a poll.
That's a good idea.
How do I do that?
I have to go east eventually.
Dude, that bubbler to our left is like really aggravated. I like the look of that.
That would be. We're facing west, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'd be due to our southwest.
Can I change this? All right, I started a poll, so we'll see who wins the poll.
Gonna see who knows ball.
Ran into his truck.
I have a whole case of water. I have an entire case of water in my trunk. like an entire case of water.
Brandon might be going to the bathroom.
Are you currently urinating? All I heard was wind. All I heard was wind.
You know what? I can wait.
We like to have fun on here, chat. It's always
Exactly.
good time with friends.
Exactly.
Solo chasing is one thing, but it's always good to spend quality time with friends.
It's also more entertaining for you guys when we're just out here
Oh,
having
yeah.
fun before.
New faces,
Exactly.
all that good stuff.
Let's see, who's winning our poll? Looks like the Chiefs are.
Chiefs, it's all
60-40.
Draft is gonna go up, turn right, and go just north of Peoria where the best moisture is.
I hope so, as long as we don't go by that river.
Somebody said Chiefs, it's already.
I'll deal with the river if it means tornado.
Dude, that river has screwed us over so many times.
So many times, dude.
It's very aggravating. It was a skill issue in the past, not anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Here they come. Yeah, right around between 2 and 3 o'clock, looks like, so.
Last year, guys, before I was live streaming, there was a tornado near Lewistown, Illinois, and the tornado, and not the tornado, but the river cost me from seeing that tornado. Like, I didn't see the tornado because I couldn't get across the river. And so that river is just makes me really mad.
We had to go the long way around it because there's only so many select few river crossings, and there were a million chasers that day too, so we had to like kind of pick and choose wisely. It
Yeah.
was either go through like baseball size hail or go south and around it. We chose not to blow our windshields out and every other window in the car, but
Yeah. What's up, Kitty Cat Chat? Welcome in. What's up, Christina? Let's see. The poll is 60-40 in favor of the Chiefs.
ooh,
Alright, chat knows ball.
Brandon says you guys know ball. Or 60% of you do, at least. I just hope it's a good
As
game.
much as I don't want the Chiefs to win, I unfortunately think that it's going to be a bloodbath.
A bloodbath.
wow.
I don't know about a bloodbath. I think it'll be a good game. Yeah, the
I
Rivers.
think the Niners stack up well against the Chiefs.
I think Brock Purdy is going for 505 touchdowns.
I guess I'm winning the lottery tomorrow.
This guy asked why we were streaming last year.
Oh, no, it's not because I need to be
Dude,
16.
look at that to the left, man.
That is a good one. It's not because I need to be 16. It's just because I didn't have all the equipment to stream. And last year was my first year, like, actually storm chasing. So Reed would have risked blowing out his windshield. Yeah, well, Reed could also have afforded to replace his windshield at the time. If I blew out a windshield, I would have been cooked.
Reed
So
also has the Dominators.
yeah, right. I mean, yeah. I do see that. Let's see.
Let's check on some radar. Today's going to be one of those days where it's...
Yeah. You can kind of see those
Gotta pray.
aggravated cumulus from the side camera.
I love how you can just flip. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it's great. When it works correctly, it's great.
Get that figured out.
Yeah. We'll
Oh,
get,
yeah, well,
get it
look at
locked
this
in. It's all going up.
Yeah, look at this.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at them all go up. We're in perfect position. We may actually eventually, as they get closer, when I get towards Princeton, to give them some time.
Mm-hmm.
But I like where we are right
I
now.
was just saying a couple minutes ago, I might have to bank.
Your Niners catching up in the poll.
They are? They are?
You probably told
Yep,
us
close
that
gap
he's-
to 55 over 45. I wish our 10th and dew point would be, that
Oh.
close, but
It is 55 over 49, or 45.
See how-
Dude, I wish, yeah, that'd be great. Like right now it's, okay, now it's 57, so never mind.
Yeah, dude, these storms are still really lacking with surface-based cape, unfortunately.
Are they out ahead of the best? Dude,
They're on the eastern.
I hope they
fringe.
didn't fire too early. Maybe it would have been better from the fire later.
Yeah.
If there's no cape for them, then.
Well, they're firing. I mean, they're not really firing that bad. Let's take a look at it.
Okay, no,
Right
they're
on the
okay.
eastern
Yeah, no,
fringe.
that's okay. Plus, that was from 30 minutes ago, so
Yeah, I know.
we're chilling. We're chilling.
Here's data E. Look at data E.
I like that.
Big. That's actually right where we need it to be.
I like that
We'll take that.
for sure.
Take that and run.
Take that to cash that to the bank.
63.48, 56.48, Pontiac.
Yeah.
64.51, Galesburg.
Okay.
I mean, you could just tell where the dry line's at.
Right.
It's dead obvious right now.
Yeah. All right. Yep. We're stuck at 55-45, so it's a pretty even split on who's going to win the Super Bowl. Pretty even split.
Let's see for medium-sized meal, pop, cheese fries, top charge, $12. Is that
I think they're talking
Oh,
about
is that
Culver's.
Oh, don't
11
you guys
bucks.
just-
No, they like Culver's is elite. I
Okay,
think they were
good.
talking about the price of Culver's or something.
Culver's is phenomenal. I would spend my whole bank.
In fact, the most likely option after chasing will
Culver,
probably end up
yeah.
being Culver's. We'll
Oh,
probably hit up a Culver's. So
Remember the last time we had Culver's?
yeah, then we left Culver's and went to see more tornadoes.
It worked out in our favor.
Exactly, thanks to Matt.
Ooh, Dairy Queen. I love Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's good.
I'm not a big fan of Dairy Queen.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of cheeseburgers, so I'm really not too picky. It's kind of a better look. So you at least hope to see for storms
Yeah.
right before they start to just go.
Killing you with ads? Let's see, what are my ad settings? Maybe they're too much. I turned down the frequency of ads, guys, so you'll get a little less ads. Unfortunately, I do need the ads, though, because they fund the trip, but we're stuck at 55-45. We'll see. I'll leave the poll up for a little bit longer, see if the 49ers can make a comeback in the poll. Yes, hopefully we get a corn ripper today. That's the ultimate goal.
Oh, yeah.
Ultimate goal is a corn ripper. Need a corn ripper.
Absolutely.
Weather Kid. Matt says, Matt, I've been a fan for 7 years of your old channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
Matt,
knows
he
what's up.
knows. He knows.
what's up. Very cool, man.
He knows.
He knows. That's a throwback.
That's wild.
Good for him. Shout out. What is it?
Weather Kid 6.
Shout out Weather Kid 6. Good for you.
Kitty Cat Chat is a Wendy's Baconator fan. I can get on board with the Wendy's
Oh, yeah.
Baconator too. No doubt about it.
I would have brought Danny today, but he had work, and I know other kids 6 knows what I'm talking about. So, very cool.
See, what are the echo tops on these? Not great, but it's early. They're higher up north.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird. Well, are you talking about like Iowa?
Yeah,
That's where the
Right.
better surface base cape is.
near Cedar Rapids right now.
So I feel like I don't know.
Corn Ripper is a tornado that rips up corn.
Are those anvils just in front of us?
Maybe, but I wouldn't think so because the storm tops are at like 15,000 feet.
Oh no, I think it means a weird blue.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about.
I mean, I don't see why there'd be high cirrus in the middle of a cumulus field.
But what was that at the end of that?
Sorry, did you catch that?
Oh, I did. It's actually cirrus. It looks like the top of the storms got blown off.
Huh?
Great.
If you look on satellite, it looks like the top of the storms got like blown off.
Huh?
Look at satellite, bro.
I know I heard you.
Kinda weird.
Very weird. Probably not ideal.
Unforeseen warm nose just mutes any updraft potential.
No thanks.
There's 0 chance there's a warm nose. Like, that's impossible right now. No tornado watch yet. There probably won't be a tornado watch today. There probably won't be any watch. It is only a marginal risk 2%. So
Do you think this Burlington, like these clusters near Burlington, is going to be like our eventual storm?
that's what I would lean towards, as of now.
Hauling.
Yeah, they're
Slow
moving.
down.
Nah, dude, they're not gonna slow down unless
I
they
know,
get
I know,
rooted.
I know.
The stuff in Cedar Rapids is probably going to develop into a supercell, but it's probably going to be high based or elevated and not really worth going after.
I don't think we could get that one if we wanted to, because they're moving at like
No.
60 right now.
We have to do NASCAR speeds.
Yeah, we're kind of locked in on whatever develops here.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those low risk, high reward kind of days. You know, we're close enough to the risk where it's like a backyard chase for us. So
Pretty much.
no harm, no foul. And if we get some cool storms out of it, you know, A+, we win the day. That's all you can do.
Hail reports out of those like tiny updrafts near Cedar Rapids.
Those are definitely a little more established than the stuff down south as of now. Mike, welcome to the Barrett's Cage. Thanks for becoming a channel member. W Mike in the chat. Thank you, Mike. Take us all on a random car ride. We'll probably move here shortly.
Yep.
Probably won't be situated for too much longer right here. Yeah, Michael, there's definitely very powerful wind shear aloft, so it may take storms a minute to really be able to lock in and establish themselves.
They're gonna have to undergo some cell mergers for a little while.
Possibly cell mergers as well.
I know they're gonna be low top, but I feel like the bulk of it has to be a little big enough for it.
What's up?
So what's the plan, guys?
Well, probably, actually, for me, honestly, we might have to go a little bit east, because
Yeah.
these things are hauling.
I think so.
Yeah, just to make sure we stay far enough out ahead of them. But I mean, right now I'm talking like in a little bit. Yeah.
How's our poll looking?
57% Chiefs.
Chat knows ball.
Chat knows balls, right?
We're gonna see a super.
That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
It's tough. A little better on these strokes, the tops.
Yeah.
20,000
On ours?
for Danville, Aquaca, Burlington.
Yeah.
That's the one I've been watching.
It's got 20,000 taps on it.
20,000?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll show you right here. So,
Yeah, okay. That's getting up there.
it's got to organize itself, and it'll take time.
Just gonna.
There's so much wind shear, they have to just fight.
Yeah.
Which would
Hunter Folks says convection as we get on the Iowa side and lower dew points, spotty elevated convection is going to need some time to cook. But things are occurring as forecasted. These storms just need a little bit of time to cook, chat. Just need to let these storms cook a little bit. That's all. Just need to let them cook. That's all we got to do is let them cook. Let them cook. That's all we got to do. Hopefully they cook better than the restaurant I got my breakfast from.
And the Hardys apparently.
And the Hardys. L. Hardys. All right, ending the poll. Chiefs win. 133 votes. Chiefs 45%, 49. Chiefs 54%, 49ers 45%. Poll result. What's up, Marcy? Welcome in. Just gotta let them cook. I'm in Chicago. Now I'm just to the east of Davenport. Might end in Chicago though.
Yeah.
Could end the stream towards Chicago.
If we get lucky and these things go up.
Yeah.
It's very hard to be patient with these things. Eager.
Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. That's all.
It's like that's not that bad. Here, watch.
I got it here too. Yeah, that one's definitely.
It's at least a longer base, you know.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the one closest towards Galesburg, so at least there's that little better pocket of moisture over there.
Yeah, storms should weaken a little bit before they hit Chicago. They'll be most intense just off to the east. Or excuse me, just off to the west of Chicago, east of Davenport.
Maybe some hail over there.
Yeah, could get a little hail in Chicago. Looks like the storms are struggling just a little bit, taking a look at satellite there. You can see them really go up, and then it's almost like they get the tops blown off them due to really intense shear in the mid-levels.
Need these thermals to really overturn.
Yeah, just gotta give them a little time to cook.
Do NATO cast.
Worse or better?
Man.
That's pretty good. I mean,
3%.
pretty good. Little 3% NATO cast action. Little 3% NATO cast action.
Cast is out, still likes today.
Once again, you're about 5 seconds late.
We're gonna have a boxing match on the live stream, me and Matt.
Go for it, right in front of the car. Just a little bit of time.
I mean, there's been weirder things that have happened with this stuff, so.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Got about 15 minutes for the new atmospheric process.
Drink lots of water. Oh wait, you're talking about Marcy. Is Marcy sick? Oh, Marcy's sick. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, drink soup. I'm like, there's no soup around here. Driving on the interstate or secondary roads? It depends. Probably some of both. Probably stay off of I-80. But otherwise, either or. Either or. Confident about tornado chances? Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance. I'm just happy to see that storms are trying to fire, and hopefully they'll get more organized here over the next soon. Hopefully soon.
The Aqua storm seems to be doing what it's getting its stuff. Getting a little more organized right now, at least.
Just gotta let it cook.
Struggling.
Just gotta let it cook. Let it cook. Okay, we got put a new poll. 54% say we're going to see a tornado today. I like the optimism, chat. I like the optimism.
And keep it coming.
Yeah, I like the optimistic attitude. We're going to need it.
We need every bit of it.
Yeah, we're going to need it at this rate.
Every single bit of it.
It definitely is windy. There's no doubt about that. You can see the aggravated cumulus off to our left, and they are absolutely racing. Absolutely racing.
Yeah, look how tilted these.
Very tilted.
Little tiny.
Very.
Those blips are.
Our cell of interest is moving right at us, so
Yeah, we're in really good position right now.
show you guys our cell of interest on radar.
Sorry.
This is our cell of interest right here. Why is this going down in brightness? Look, can we now do that? This is our cell of interest, just coming across the river now. This is the one we're watching really closely. You can see our location there on the map. That's the cell of interest. Just have to wait and see what it does over the next 30 minutes or
Gotta
so.
organize.
But that is definitely our cell of interest.
45,000 trying here. What's the evolution?
Yeah, it's
starting to
definitely
go.
trying.
That's right now our target little cell.
Yeah, you can see
Freddy, is that Freddy
behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, Freddy found us?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I think so.
Yeah, that's Freddy. How did Freddy find us? Well, looks like Freddy's here, guys. Somehow Freddy found us. So gotta go get out and say hi to Freddy. You guys can see the meeting through the back window there. I'll still have my microphone on. My God, are you following me, bro? You want to take you down now? Following me? How did you find me? You just happened to go down the right road.
I just pulled off. I took the exit here. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a right? It's like, I just want to get out here, look at this cumulus.
Exactly. About 45 miles.
I know I was liking the
Southwest.
Nice little beam that's turning.
Exactly. That's the cell of interest.
Not bad. It's not bad.
I mean, their load tops, they're only going to get to 30, 35.
I mean, that's practically like 60,000.
Exactly. I mean, basically. Same thing.
Maybe we get like that.
Are they still like over mixing a little too much right now?
You know what?
I mean, a little bit. I will say it got warm enough that a surface inversion should not be a problem until dark. I mean, none of them had them really getting organized into supercells until like dead central. So I mean, we're way ahead of schedule.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, nice one right here.
I mean, we might be able to look. I mean, look at the anvil.
I think we're in a great spot. Yeah, check
It's really just blowing off the top of the storm, which isn't really a good thing, but whatever.
Yeah.
It's really just the top of the storm is really just getting.
Guys, that's the whole storm.
The top of the storm is really just getting cooked right now, but we'll just call it like a nice anvil. Can't go wrong.
It's like, all right, I'm gonna look for a cold version.
Can't go wrong with
I
it.
go to Tim for the gym. It's great.
It is good. Get like a triple double cheeseburger.
He's right. That's exactly what I do.
Always go with the triple baconator too.
Yeah, you guys
Triple.
Dude, I feel like
my walkies, I could. Ooh, we could.
you want to hop on the channel?
Yeah,
We're on channel 2.
Yeah. I might hop back in with my stream though. I don't want to
That-
stand.
See, that's the thing. Like my stream can hear everything I'm saying. It's glitching out, which I mean, I'm close enough.
I'm sure they hear a lot
I'm
of
gonna hop
wind.
back.
Yeah, they definitely hear a lot of wind. 2. Channel 2. Channel 2. Unsupervised time. That's right, chat. Guys got a little unsupervised time. No, but always great to see Freddie out here. Always great to see Freddie out here chasing. This is our area of interest is over there. It's coming at us now. It's moving it really fast though, chat. It's moving really fast.
Testing.
Read you loud and clear.
Heck yeah.
Ah. Good old waiting game. Good old waiting game. The wind is just cranking again, though. That's one thing that is not stopping is the wind.
Updraft's starting to get better organized.
That updraft is looking pretty nice.
Yeah, the Bald Bluff storm's looking pretty juicy, if I do say so myself.
Dude, I haven't seen Freddie in years.
Really?
It's been like 2 years, man. He's great.
Yeah, no, Freddie.
We love Freddie, Chad.
We do. WW Freddie.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Dude, it looks good. It looks good. Let me show you guys what the storm looks like now, chat. Look at that. That is looking pretty healthy. It's coming right at us.
I like that.
It's like a little updraft merger, maybe.
See that?
Yeah, I see that.
It's trying.
It's trying.
It's trying. As long as
It's
if we can get one that have a big enough base, at least, man.
It's the best looking one out of the bunch right now. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
That's for sure. Best looking one out of the bunch. Alright. How many storm chasers are out there today? Probably a lot.
A lot.
Probably
we know
a
people
lot.
who've driven a long time to come to Illinois today for this storm setup.
Oh no, that's gonna be so hard to get to too.
I can get out and get it for you. I would rip out. Taking off. Everyone tell Connor skill issue. Type in the chat.
Sorry, Chad. I dropped our audio. I was trying to clip it to my tablet here. There we go. Just clip it real quick. I gotta go bathroom. So, just pointing forward. Yeah, you can entertain the
you're
camera
good. You're good.
for a minute.
You're good. Everyone put skill issue in the chat for Connor. He's handling some business out in the field, hopefully away from the wind. We've got Brandon and Gabe in the car behind us, and behind them we've got Freddie McKinney, storm chaser and fellow screamer. We're just sitting in western Illinois waiting on these little kidney bean storms to start and try and get their act together. We are under a marginal risk for severe weather, 2% tornado risk, and we're going to see what happens. It's going to be one of those low risk, high reward kind of days where, you know, we'll be really lucky to get a tornado out of today, but if not, at least we get to see some cool storms in the meantime. We can just start to see the updraft of this one good-looking supercell type storm just to our southwest. It's about, let's do the mileage real quick. That storm is, come on now. That storm's about 40 miles to our southwest, moving directly at this area. So we're just sitting tight and waiting for.
Oh, I like this
storm to
upgrade.
come
This
up.
slight risk is not happening, chat. Slight risk
No
is
way.
not happening anymore.
No way.
They thought about it, but then they opted not to upgrade it. So
This is cool. Just triple check it. Okay.
one of these needs to start cooking. Our one is cooking a little bit, not enough.
Yeah, this is it. I think this is just it.
Saving that.
Time to go home.
What's the chat looking like?
It was a fun drive, guys.
I made a few snowballs, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I've thrown more snowballs today than I have this entire winter, and we got almost a foot of snow in Chicago. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of people from a lot of places out here today. People coming in from the east, far east, and people coming out from the central plains.
There's someone from Pennsylvania I talked to earlier today. It's like, what are we doing? Pennsylvania's crazy.
That's far.
That is far for the
It's
setup.
very far. But hey, grind never stops.
Exactly. Grind never stops.
For those of you just tuning in, we are in western Illinois, waiting for some storms to mature to our southwest. They're about 40 to 45 miles to our southwest. And the Storm Prediction Center has just issued a mesoscale discussion.
Oh, what's it look like?
Supercell R2 may develop by late afternoon with some threat for isolated hail, gusty winds, and possibly a tornado.
Hey, that's what we like
So
to see.
At least we're going to be expecting some storms.
That's what we like to
which is
see.
good.
Exactly. Let me pull up. I can pull up that mesoscale discussion for you guys, chat.
Oh yeah.
Give me a half second here, and I'll show you guys
Oh,
that
man.
discussion.
This storm needs to start cooking.
Yeah, it's definitely struggling a wee bit.
It's definitely.
Got a new meso analysis coming out soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna take a peek and see if that's out. This would be. Is this 20 or 21Z? 21, right?
Yeah.
It's not out on my end yet. I still have 20.
See if we can pull up this mesoscale discussion, chat. Here's the area the mesoscale discussion is for. You can see
6248 right near us.
we're right in the middle of that mesoscale discussion. See if we can read the text
Yeah,
here.
this is all for 2 o'clock still.
Yeah.
Gotta get
Probability of a watch is 20%. Convection is gradually deepening within a cumulus field this afternoon from eastern Iowa, northeast Missouri into western Illinois in advance of a mid-upper level trough approaching the upper Mississippi Valley. Level of moisture remains rather modest. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Primary mid-level vorticity maximum and attendant surface cyclone are moving northeast across Minnesota. Large-scale ascent may remain rather modest across the effective warm sector. However, a low-amplitude shore is moving through the base of the trough near the Iowa-Missouri border and should aid in thunderstorm development. All right.
Sweet.
Strong deep layer shear across the region will conditionally support organized convection. A supercell or two may eventually evolve out of initial storm development. Also, despite less than ideal low level moisture, a tornado cannot be ruled out given the presence of favorable low level shear and lapse rates. That's what I like to hear, chat.
Oh yeah, so that the temps, everything up above the surface and all the way through the atmosphere are very cold, and that's going to increase instability for these supercells to work with. And you know, this wind shear is very strong for early February, so that's definitely going to be helpful with getting any sort of low-level rotation going to happen in any of these storms.
Just got to get a storm.
Oh yeah.
That's all we got to do is get a storm, which is easier said than done.
Yeah, absolutely so.
Easier said than done. It's had a nice little shower and now the sun's out. Yeah, these are right now, all these are little showers. That's pretty much all they are. Even our cell of interest is a little shower right now. And the echo tops on it have fallen back down.
Terrible. Gross. Wow. These storms need a swift kick in the butt.
It's all right. It's only 3 o'clock. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully by 4, one
We
of them.
still may have to go east.
See the side of the updraft up ahead, right?
Oh my gosh, you can actually see it. Look at that. Let me zoom in on that.
Oh my goodness.
There's the storm right there, chat. You can actually see the side of the updraft.
Wow, that was good.
Everybody freak out. Everybody start freaking out.
Nah, that's gonna look actually like really cool when it gets close to us.
We're
Better
sitting,
enjoy it, buddy. That's all we're seeing.
we're sitting.
Got a widespread. Okay, look, these are developing right in the middle of our
So that's better.
cape,
better
so
placement.
we're chilling.
Let's check on surface
Hey,
force.
Matt, can I see your microfiber?
Yeah, it's in my backpack in the back. It's where like compartment in the backpack where a computer would go, the big one. Oh yeah, here these. So this is a more so confined area of surface vorticity with 3K with 75. So it's still increasing. We have time. I feel like closer to I-39, these things. If there's going to be a window for tornadoes, you know, I-39 corridor between 80. Maybe south of 80 up to 88 possibly, depending on how moisture is up there. I mean, 57 over 49. That's east of 39. That's not terrible.
The closest obs to our little cell going up is 65 over 48
That's terrible.
and 67 over 43.
That's terrible. That's just terrible.
Or east or west?
To our west, it's the closest one to our storm.
Oh, well, that's probably right on the dry line. This is probably not in the best moisture yet.
According to 2 hours from now, that's what we have.
I mean, the photographs are insane.
Large looping.
Large looping.
67 over 43 is definitely dry line.
Gotta get
Yeah,
off of it.
just out ahead, we have 62 over 48. And then there's, for some reason, there's a giant gap in obs in like central Illinois for some reason. Like, why is there a giant gap in surface obs there?
I just don't think there's a station there. If there is, it's down.
You can see that updraft on the stream, guys. It's right there. It's basically that dark area. That's our updraft.
Yes, it is. What do you use that for? For what?
You don't want to know.
Let me see that. What is that for, Brandon? His lenses, I think. Okay.
Probably.
Good. I mean, 3-hour dew point change is still increased from the area of interest. They kind of, I mean, if that's going to be how it is, they kind of nailed that risk area because
Yeah.
the dew point increase has still been focused mainly on our little area. And I think as soon as once the storms get up here, you know, there's going to be a little bit of moisture pooling that warm front's still somewhere nearby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so
no,
if we can
I
get
get
some
it,
moisture
yeah.
pooling, I think that's going to be the target.
If we just get a little moisture pooling somewhere, definitely agree with you there. If anything drops, it will be strong. Probably not. I mean, there is strong wind shear, but this is definitely a more marginal environment.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Especially in terms
of. You
of.
never know because you know that setup in Texas. There was
It was an EF2.
There was an EF2 tornado and a storm in Texas that didn't really look like you know, it was going to be somewhat of a stronger tornado producing day.
Yeah.
The stuff to the south like Peoria is unfortunately organizing better than stuff to the west.
Yeah.
So maybe a jump to the east might not help, or it might not be the worst thing in the world. Maybe Princeton, the Peru area.
The good news is they're still going to move a little bit north, so.
Yeah.
Plus, way up on 80, we can go 80 miles an hour and be fine.
Right. All over the speed limit, you know.
Yeah. You have the walkie?
MLK, it's good. Yeah, you need it.
Yeah.
This is MLK right now, so it's just gonna.
Yeah, that's good.
Outrun everything. It's not bad.
I mean,
That's what
it's
they were
all we
expecting
need.
Today, you know.
Mitch says it's going to be a huge wedge today. Let's go, Mitch. I like your optimism, man.
That might be the tallest, widest wedge I've ever seen in my life.
I hope so, man. I really hope there is. Yeah, none of these are really standing out to me anymore. They're all just like little power showers.
Wow. But this is data E. Last 3 hours, Connor.
Yeah,
So I
that's
think
good.
as long as we stay, like I said, 39, that's going to be our.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're still all the way out here, so they just got to kind of get up here.
Right.
It's just tricky whether we got to go east or north.
I also don't think that getting towards Princeton would be a terrible idea.
Happen in like the next 30 minutes, so I mean I'd probably like lean on the side of going back east and just putting some distance between these cells, but either way I think right now we're fine, but point.
Yeah, I'm just looking at those cells down south developing near like Peoria. I don't know. I just don't know which ones are actually going to like develop because they all look terrible right now.
Well, I think with stuff like today, you kind of got to look for things that are going to have wider bases.
Yeah.
The wider bases are going to turn into the more dominant type storms, and those are going to be your area of focus because it's going to have the, I guess you can say, biggest wheels.
Near Macomb has hail and lightning.
Macomb?
Oh, that's south.
Look,
Dang, that's way south. That is way south.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how to play this.
just gotta be patient.
It's the name of the game today.
Yeah.
You hit that one right in the head.
Sorry for the black screen there, chat.
It's not for me, is it?
No, it was me. Yeah, it was the phone. Phone's getting hot. It's just baking in the sun.
Oh, that sucks. Maybe we can see if we can find a way to build like a shade for that.
Yeah, they'll probably have to do something like
We'll
that
have to
as
do some
well.
Constructing and
Right.
some big brain activities.
More than likely. What's the worst tornado I've ever seen? Rolling Fork. Rolling Fork by far.
Chad, if you're just tuning in, we're sitting in western Illinois. We've got some storms approaching to our southwest. 2% marginal risk day, and hoping to see some good storms out of this. If we get a tornado today, we'll be very lucky.
But it is possible.
It is very possible.
It is plausible.
Unseasonably strong wind shear for February, especially this far north in the Midwest. Yeah, I'm trying to look for things too, but
Yeah, I'm
it's
just
probably the best not to.
probably, but
It's not gonna happen.
Actually, I like those updrafts going northwest of Peoria more than I do the ones coming at us.
fortunately, I think those are too far east. Mitch, thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate it, Mitch. What'd you say?
Cell is, I think, far enough west, though, maybe.
Because those are definitely more removed from the dry line.
Problem is, the furthest east ones are they're going to outrun the Cape axis very quickly.
Can you fix your walkie-talkie?
Mine?
Yeah, you're cutting out bad.
Huh? What about now?
Much better.
Mitch retracted the message on a super chat. All right. Thank you for the $20 super chat, though, Mitch. Appreciate it, man. You can see that updraft in front of us still, though, guys. Also, the sun beaming down on it. I almost wonder if those cells near Iowa City will end up being the ones.
Yeah, I sure hope not.
Not the ones all the way up north, like by Dubuque or whatever. I'm talking like the ones like right on Iowa City.
No way.
Hey, we can see the base of the storm now.
Yeah, yep.
Which means it's probably like a gajillion feet in the air.
The fact that we can see it right now is insane. That's the storm right in front of us, chat. What's up, Storm Runner Media? Got professional storm chasers.
You can kind of see this little
Yeah.
this bubble in the 700 millibar. So
Yeah.
that's right where they're firing. So
Yeah, that's what's helping
that's
initiate.
Right on time. You know,
It
that's,
is on time.
That's what
I mean,
forecast.
like, the storm has a base in front of us. It's just like probably 3,000 feet
If you look at
in the
like
air.
mesoanalysis and you look at the hodograph map, I don't really like the hodograph over there right now by those Iowa City storms. But like to the east where we're at, we got a much nicer curvature in the hodograph.
The environment is definitely better over here. I was just thinking that those have more time to organize before they move into this environment. And finally,
That's true, especially if it just can like catch up to that better wind shear out ahead of it. But I don't know. It's really like
I think
hard
they're
to
moving
say
away
right.
from it, actually.
yeah, I don't even know.
That updraft over Fairview is getting kind of fat.
It is. You are not wrong.
Connor, look at the shape of them. Look at the shape of them.
I know.
I think a jog east, like a little southeast wouldn't be bad.
Look at this right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. I'm still thinking about heading towards Princeton in a minute.
Let's just start right here.
Yeah, see that.
It's going
At least
east
there's
right now.
At least there's upward motion.
Princeton or Princeville?
Princeton.
What's the range of these walkies?
Not great. Like a mile maybe.
Oh.
They were supposed to be like 30 miles or something, but you know how walkies work.
Yeah. Remember we tried that years ago?
Yeah.
Remember, is like once one gets established, it's probably going to turn right, so you're going to lose distance with between it, so it'd probably be a little better to go a little further southeast.
I mean, I don't think
The problem is if we go southeast, then we're basically saying that the cluster to our south either does it or like we're done, because we're not gonna be able to catch anything that's north.
correct.
Well, if anything develops north, it's going to turn right too.
I don't think we're gonna see big turn rights today.
They're not big enough to. I
Like
don't
half
think.
like, opposed to just going like north here and then east, because they really just want to like keep.
I think I'm gonna head to Princeton. I'm just gonna blast east on 80, and then if depending on how exactly things look, I might go north or south near Princeton.
Yeah, let's just go east now.
I'm gonna have
I mean,
to-
honestly, I think just go east.
But
Quickly walking on you.
yeah, all right, let's go east.
Drive safe.
Yep. We're on the move, chat. We're gonna be on the move here. Finally on the move. All right, the convoy heads east. You can see off to the east there's pretty much nothing but clear skies. Just gonna go east and keep everything in play. It's the best option right now. See those storms off to our south starting to develop. Just trying to keep everything in play. Trying to keep everything in play. East we go. Hope you're ready, chat. Things are starting to pick up. All it takes is one of these cells to really get going and we'll be locked in. Just takes one.
Somebody's posed that east on 80 there is a more concentrated area of 50 dew points. Not sure how accurate this one post is, but still it's showing it.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let's get it. Eastbound on I-80. Got a little windmill action off to our right. Listen to that wind rip. You can see the storm off to the right there. Just trying to stay ahead of those. Man, that wind is crazy. that cumulus right in front of us. Nothing off to our north, all off to the south there. Got a full tank of gas, so don't have to worry about that. Beautiful chase terrain here in portions of north central Illinois. We're gonna have no visibility problems unless we get really close to the river. No visibility problems. Actually, yeah, you can see the base back there, chat. This wind is wild. Oh, got a copper up ahead.
What's wild?
The wind.
Oh.
Come on, storms. Just need a little bit of oomph. Don't have any oomph right now. They've had enough time, though. It's time for these to start cooking. Blue skies ahead of us. So definitely unstable just ahead of us. Clean air, clean air. See, our cumulus field is just starting to get by us to the north there. And still got the main storms just to our south that we're really keeping an eye on right now. How we doing, chat? You guys hanging in there? You guys hanging in there, chat? I know it's been a slow start to the stream, but hopefully things start to really pick up here and we just at least get an established storm.
That cell near Farmington's got 25,000 foot tops and is starting to get a decent shape to it. The cell near Farmington has
Tops are also rising on those ones just to the west of Davenport, starting to get some pretty deep cores.
That one in Farmington's looking real good. I might break off and go after that one.
Alright, so don't get too, wanna hang tight a little bit.
All I know is the deepest cores right now are west of Davenport. And I mean, that one to the south, it looks good, but it's going to be a pain to get to as it is because it's moving at like 50.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to go directly at it. I'd like to just get into a position to get in front of it.
Yeah, I mean, that could be the play. I'm not sure still, like, with leaning towards those southern ones, but, you know, I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. Supercell track, which kind of sucks.
One thing to remember about those Davenport storms is the environment they're in right now is like 65 over 44, 67 over 43.
See those storms back off to just behind us, guys. Those are the ones we're kind of trying to get ahead of. We're just keeping all our options open. Might get off at one of these next one or two exits and just kind of look at things for a minute.
Copy that.
All right, chat. Might have to make a decision. I am more interested in that cell near Galesburg right now more than anything else.
About Sheffield, kind of, well, unless there's an exit there, but just keeping east a little further to kind of sit right in between the Farmington and Galesburg cells.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get off of this one. Starting to get
I really like to look at this right now. It's much more promising than it was a half hour ago.
Right on schedule. See those cells to our south really starting to get a better look to them, chat. See the cores deepening. That to me suggests we're finally starting to see organization. You also have the cells up near Davenport starting to get organized, but those may be a bit too far north and removed from the best moisture. So I think I'm just going to keep going east for a while, and then I'll make a call whether to, continue going east or straight, or, maybe we'll go for the northern ones. Right now I'm leaning towards the cells just to our south near Galesburg, personally, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see.
Galesburg or Farmington, either one of those two is going to be my storm. I'm going to try to commit to something soon. Just daylight's running out, and these things are going to be moving. So I'm going to make a commitment about, well, when we stop, I'm going to make a commitment. So
Copy that.
that new scan on the Galesburg storm is crazy. That thing is deepened a lot.
Definitely's got a little hail core now. Oh, smells like manure, chat. Smells like something weird. Nasty, whatever it is. Ugh, that's terrible. Whew. That's rough. Those are beautiful updrafts, though. Beautiful updrafts on the screen. And the bases actually aren't terribly, terribly high. Like, don't get me wrong, they're a little higher than I'd like to see, but they are not terribly, terribly high base. So, smell of Iowa. Well, this is Illinois, but yeah, I mean, basically the same. Basically the same. Oh, yep. Galesburg's cooking. Galesburg cell's cooking. See what satellite looks like. Just kind of waiting. I'm looking at satellite. I just want to see like one of them like really, really explode.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to see something like that. Just, I don't know, I'm not sure if the environment really supports something like that, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Freddie. I'm not sure either. I hope it is, man. Got some construction ahead. Left lane closed. Yeah, I mean, you can see those basically like power showers. I mean, they look pretty out the right side, but they're gonna need to do a little bit more than that if we want to see a tornado today, or really any severe weather.
Is there a rainbow in front of us?
I thought I was tripping, but I think it is.
Where is that coming from?
I don't even know, dude. Like, how is that even possible? There's a very faint rainbow in front of us, chat. I don't think you can see it on the camera because it's so incredibly faint, but I don't understand where it's coming from or how it's happening, because there's like...
It looks like there's light Virgo to our right, but how that would get so far out in front of it, I have no clue.
Wild.
That Peoria storm's looking real nice, brother. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, it's definitely the best looking one at the moment.
I'm looking from the atmosphere radar, but it looks like there's like a decent inflow signature there on the velocities. For Galesburg or Peoria? On the Peoria storm, Farmington.
Galesburg just did something dumb and split, I think. Also, am I tripping, or does from DVN that the Farmersville storm have a hail spike? Gosh, that was the terrible comm.
I thought I saw the same thing, but I don't know, I'm not sure. It seems like too small to be having a hail spike. I don't see what else it could be. I would certainly hope it's not debris.
That would be tragic.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Oh,
We're losing you, Freddy.
pedal to the metal, Fred.
You guys are cooking up there.
Foot to the floor. Obviously legally.
I'm going every bit of damage right now.
I can't even understand what he's saying. We lost Fred. Fred
I
is...
was terrified of state troopers. I really like its shape.
I mean, I don't even think I'm really going to stop because, I can always go back west. But as of now, I'm just going to keep going east because it's going to be really hard to get to that Peoria storm as it is. And if we stop, then we might be screwed. So I'm just gonna keep blasting.
So at this point, we're committing to these storms. Nothing back off to our west is, I think we should even bother with.
Got a nice flying eagle west of Davenport.
I think I'm gonna commit.
Yeah, I mean, the commit, you just got to keep going east, basically, so.
Yeah, definitely, but I think no matter what, unless it dies, I'm not stopping. I'm not changing my mind on it. It's gonna have to be one of these southwest. It's not anything to the west, so I think we're making the safe play right now. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Just looking at it right now, if I'm being honest, I don't think any of these are really going to ever, I guess, establish enough. I don't know, they just don't look like they have it, but I think this is our best bet, because if something does establish, then it'll probably be game on, so.
I'm like 50-50 on it.
We're gonna need a cell merger.
100%.
The best chance of any like favorable merger may be that kind of cluster of 3 cells just off to the west of Farmington. Well, things are trying.
We have enough storms to do like cell mergers. I think it's just gonna come down to like whether we get a storm that's like big enough to actually like ingest something.
You can see those storms, Chad, just to our south, trying to get organized. So far, they haven't been incredibly successful, but I'm holding out hope. Holding out hope that they're going to get it done. Because I don't see why they wouldn't, really. I mean, we got the elevated mixed layer punching in. All it takes is one. I think one of them will get rooted. That's all we need. We're going to have to deal with this Illinois River. Gonna have to deal with the river. It's the one thing we were hoping we wouldn't have to deal with, the Illinois River. I would not rule out those cells near Geneseo or whatever that place is called.
Isn't that where we were like just sitting?
correct.
Connor, I think those are further displaced from the greatest low-level shear.
Possible.
In theory, if that storm, that like Genesis storm or whatever the heck, if that'll win, we can just go north.
That is also correct.
I still don't think that's it. It's crappy dews, crappy spreads, and the low-level shear is not that great back there. The only thing it's got going for it is this better mid-level lapse rates aloft.
There's an exit in a couple miles in Princeton that I'm probably gonna get off for like maybe 5 minutes and just stop.
Yeah, I think that's not while driving.
All right, exit 56. Gonna get off for a half second. Try and look at some things while I'm not driving to really take a deep look at what's possibly happening with these storms, and then we'll get back on the road in one direction or another. If I had to guess, Brandon will probably just stay on the road. But I think Freddie said he was gonna hop off the exit with me. Oh, Freddie got caught by a semi. That's tough, cut off by a semi.
I let him in.
This is the exit I'm stopping at, Freddie, just for a half second. It's right up here.
Alright, appreciate that.
Exit 56.
Wait, where? Oh, shoot!
Yeah, that one.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Aw, you prankster.
Am I allowed to go, or do I wait till this turns green?
Drive around here.
It's not gonna get any greener.
All right. Now's the time to look at some stuff, chat. They all just look mid, man.
Who this is?
What's up, guys?
Storm chaser Connor Croft here.
Let's go.
A little streamception going on, but
Yeah. I don't know, dude. Oh, any one of these could just perk up and be the one, so.
dude, I know.
Oh, I got
I
a
mean,
lot
it's
beefier.
all trending up though. Like,
I got a lot beefier down
like,
there.
There's lightning that's trending up too. Severe warning up there.
Oh,
otherwise.
this one's getting
Dude,
beat.
that's kind of nice look.
That one's getting
It just
beefier.
makes a right turn. I like the velocities on it too. It's the only one that has like any sort of like velocity signature, you know.
Yeah. I mean, barely, but it is there.
Feels weird though. It's like too cold, right?
Yeah, it
My
says
brain is like
3 outside.
warmer temperatures, but
Dude, the problem with that one is like, we're not gonna feel like it's
I
gonna
think it might just be though.
outrun the
It might be just
instability
how it
gradient.
goes. I don't know.
Hola.
Hola. I mean, that might be the one near.
It's
It
just
might
tough.
be. I don't
It's
know.
but the problem is it's so far south that by the time we're able to get it, I have doubts. I just have doubts.
Which one? Dunlap?
Yeah. I mean, there's storms behind it too, back near Macomb still, but we could get to that highway in Peru and shoot some, because that's the best one. That's the best one right now. I'd really wish would load like 10 minutes earlier, because like as of right now they're already outrunning the instability gradient.
How wide that's getting.
It's definitely getting wide. Like there's no doubt about it. I'm just concerned it's going to outrun the best. It's already kind of case we could hit these behind it. But we can't wait much longer. If we want to get that WAP, we have to go now and get south.
That's what we should do.
And then we can try and track it.
Well, we
That's
can go
exactly
south
right.
out of Princeton on 180 and then
Look-
back east around.
I feel like the quickest way would just be I-80, then south on whatever highway that is.
I think that's exactly
Through
what we
Peru
should
or
do.
through Princeton?
Through
Through
Peru.
This is what I was talking about, right here, and then blast south. I think this is Highway 180, and it'll turn east right through this. But
What'd you say? Peru south?
Yep.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, we gotta go.
Going?
Yep, we're going.
All right, let's do this.
Gotta go. Let me get this in my maps. Peru south.
Velocity on Kickapoo.
Is that the one we want?
Yeah.
All right.
Velocity, dude.
All right. Well, let's get out of here. Then we can look at velocity. Otherwise, we're gonna be looking at velocity from a distance. Things are ramping up, chat. Things are ramping up. Let's get it. It's happening. It's so happening right now. And I'm taking 80 for 21 miles and going south in Peru on Highway 39 or 51 or whatever that is.
Sounds like a plan, but Freddie is not behind us.
He'll be okay. He'll catch up.
This is our storm. This is our storm. I promise you, this is the one.
It's definitely the best looking one for now, but I also like the fact that there's updrafts right behind it.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't pan out, those are going to be in a better environment for longer, but this one just has that look. It's starting to get mature.
That's the storm, chat. You can see down south near Princeville, Dunlap. That's the one we're going after. I'm going to head to Peru and we're going to shoot straight south and intercept. And then there's also updrafts right behind it, but the goal is going to be try and stay with that one. You can see those updrafts right behind us. Ready, do you copy? Ready, do you copy? Can barely hear you. Yep, you're coming in. Bro's going through it. Hook on Princeville. Hook on Princeville. Princeville also has appeared to have slowed down slightly.
Yep, this is the one, dude. Let's go. Let's go a little faster than 76, brother.
We're going on a good pace.
I want to see 4 digits on my speedometer.
That's crazy.
Hit the afterburners.
See the anvil spreading over top of us now.
Look at velocity.
It's definitely trying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's exploding on satellite.
This is the one. This is the one.
This is indeed the one. I don't know if you just said 5.5 miles, but I am staying through Peru and then going south. I'm not going south at the next exit. That might be it, guys. That might be the cell right there. There's
We accounted for the river.
I mean, the river runs parallel east-west the entire time, so we're kind of just not in a good spot with that because it has a limited window to produce, so we can't stay north of the river, but we may not be able to cross the river again at a reasonable point, so we're kind of in a terrible spot.
Roll Tide.
Dang it, dude. Sorry guys, I don't know why we can't get service of I-80, but apparently we can't get service, so if it keeps bugging up, we'll switch the lyrics. God dang it, dude. This semi is selling.
What did you say?
This semi is selling.
What's he selling? Girl Scout cookies?
All right, buddy.
Not committing?
I'm cooking.
Alright, hope to see you there, dude. Be safe.
Alright, chat, we're back. Sorry about that. I don't know. Looks like the computer hotspot method is not going to be panning out for us, at least today. Because I am not going to be dealing with losing service in the middle of Interstate 80. Hard pass. Hard pass. But that's why we're testing stuff out on a little marginal days, because it's not the end of the world that we lost service there. We're back. We're ready to roll. I do apologize for the bad service, everybody. That was not ideal.
Connor, these storms are entering an area with 5849, 5750 spreads.
That is beautiful. We're cooking.
We are letting her cook, baby.
Man, that one looks good. Velocity on that thing looks crazy. Three miles we go south.
Repeat that, please. That was all the talk.
3.6 miles we go south.
Let's get there, buddy. Let's get moving.
Yep, this is fast I'm going, so. now I have a place marked. It's a, this might be too far, but it's an east option that goes into Streeter.
Time to lock in, Connor. Every single moment of our life has led to this very moment. I need you to lock in, buddy.
I am incredibly locked in.
This is our Super Bowl right here. Every single ancestor in your bloodline is looking down on you, killing on you.
1.2 miles. .55 is wild. Holy! Please! Come on! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go! Come on, 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 come on. Please, 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 please. Yep, there we go. Going south. In hot pursuit. There's our storm. Dang, man. Yeah, I gotta get a better mount, it looks like, too. So that is way in the too far into the picture. Sorry, guys. This stream is gonna be a little hodgepodge the rest of the time because I was not anticipating service being a problem with the new setup, and so now I'm kind of in a tough spot. I wasn't really prepared to run a Lyric stream, so just gonna have to deal with it, fortunately. But hopefully we see a tornado or something, it'll make up for it. Really, dude? Oh my.
Like a turtle specker.
It actually looks kind of HB.
Now we should have a view on the other side. I mean, the forward flank is right in front of us, though. I'm really loving the view of this semi in front of us.
There we go.
Yes, LT, that is me.
Come on! Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Is anyone else on this thing?
You said what?
Is anybody else on this thing? Like, does anyone have a view of this on Twitter or anything?
I don't know, I haven't checked Twitter, but there's definitely spotter dots all over it.
That's about to produce. That is about to produce.
Lock in. Find us.
Big velocity increase on this chat.
Keep down the highway, or are we going to go on this west road up here and then go south?
I was going to stay on this highway. There's quite a few exits, and it allows me to go the fastest. So.
Probably going to have to get off on an exit, go west, catch it, then go back east, keep following it on the highway.
West?
Yeah, unless you want to just wait for it to come to us on the highway.
That's what my plan was, get a view and watch it come at us.
I mean, that's fine. I just don't want to miss anything.
The quicker we get south, the quicker we have a view.
I'm trying to take that bear on a date. I'm trying to get in the cage, brother.
We're cooking. Let's get it.
Jack loader. I think getting off at this exit up here and going west to try to meet it sooner and then following it. I feel like the sooner we get on it, the better. If we wait 5 minutes for it to come to us, then you always run the risk of missing something.
That is completely fair. If you guys want to get off, I perfectly understand. But right up here, I mean, I didn't plan on going too much further south, so we may be on the same page.
I see that west option.
That Highway 18 was the one that I marked in on my GPS, so.
The one going towards Magnolia?
That is correct.
We're severe warned.
Let's go. Severe warning, chat. Let's go. If we had the other stream up and running, we could change.
Tornado tag.
If we had the stream up and running, we could do our severe thunderstorm warning alert. But looks like we still got some major problems to work out with that.
Here comes a possible merger to the south.
Come on! Come on! We're pulling up. Sorry, Chad, I don't know why the radio randomly just turned on there, but it's alright, it's alright. Yep, we're severe one. We're in position. Locked and loaded. .7 miles. Come on. It's almost time, chat. It's almost time. It's a storm of the day. Storm of the day. We got the storm of the day. Another severe warning. A little double severe warning. Look at that. A little double severe warning. Yep, looks like we got the base, chat. Don't worry, I'm going to turn off at an exit in 0.8 miles. We're going to drive right towards it. Look at the wind blow the wiper fluid. is out in full force today. Is he on the...
Cops and other storm chasers out today?
They must. Oh yeah, chat.
Dang, brother, he was eyeballing me.
I think he was looking at a radar on the highway.
We made direct eye contact. I looked into his soul.
When I went past him, he was just trying to radar people on the interstate. Holy road.
This is it. This is it.
Holy road. Shake, shake, shake. Jeez, man. Why is it shaking so much? This is a disaster, chat. Screaming disaster right now. Maybe it doesn't look as bad on the stream. I'm just gonna hope so, because I can't hold that forever. Ugh, dang, man. Anything too particularly interesting.
I'd like to see it undergo this merger.
We can wait for it here.
I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed at all. I think that's even up there.
Pulling off. There it is, chat, coming at us.
I say this town's
Take you guys out of the car. Beautiful storm. Storm chasing Brandon Payne here. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, I'm so happy right now.
It might be on video or picture.
It is.
It is. What is this, bro? What is this? What is this thing? right in front of it. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We're back. We're back. We're locked in. Beautiful storm here.
Dude, I just want.
Right there? I can't tell, dude. I cannot tell what the base is. I think this is the base right here, chat.
Look at that, it's turning into a bowl.
It has to be the base.
That's it.
It has to be.
Matt.
Got to get some road options. Yeah, bull lowering in front of us. We got a bull lowering. Get ready. Yo, you see that? Hold on.
No. We gotta go further. Come on, let's go.
It's coming to us.
Hold on.
Relax.
It's coming this way,
It's
right?
coming to us. And it's going to come right here. Listen. I like our spot. I know you're hot to trot. I like our spot. That is going to tornado. That is going to drop. That's going to drop. That's going to drop. Bull lowering coming down right now. It's going to drop. Gonna drop. I think it made an attempt right there.
Absolutely. It's probably going to go through our cyclone too,
That's why I like our spot. It's definitely going to go to our north. I'm gonna look at roads. I'm gonna look at roads.
Just gotta get ready to jump. Ready? If you get under, we'll sit.
Not on the ground right now. We're good right here. It's getting closer to us. This is perfect. We're in a perfect position.
Actually? Wait, underneath! What's that?
Might be RFD. Might be RFD, but there's definitely dust or something there. That's why I think it's RFD. I see no right to left motion there. Yeah, that's ripping right there. That could be a tornado developing right now. I am just west of Lestat, Illinois. Rapidly rotating wall cloud, RFD wrapping around. Tornado warning, tornado warned.
So right now we're under a tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Just right here. A few minutes ago, had a bowl-shaped lowering of what looks like it was almost trying to be a cone funnel cloud coming out from the sky. We are sitting probably about 2 or 3 miles east of the storm that's moving northeast. And as you can see, the cone shape kind of went away, so it's probably going to recycle here in a few minutes. But we've got strong southerly winds coming from the south, pulling air into the storm to rotate with it. That tried.
Definitely.
That absolutely tried. Ready, set, tornado.
Ready then? I mean, it could have been a brief one.
So now we got upward motion. You can kind of see right to left.
Yeah.
That's like very good motion.
Look at the rising. We're gonna have to get north.
Yeah. Shortly.
Wow, that lightning's intense. Rising motion on that.
Hey, these winds are starting to really pick up. Oh, dude, you can see it. Look at, there's right to left
Yeah.
on the backside.
Yep.
Shit.
There's no good roads right
I don't
here.
think we should move yet. Look at, you can see right to left in the back.
We're gonna go east and north. At least I am.
You want to?
Not right now, not yet, not yet. Because if it plants right now in the next couple minutes, I'm going straight west and shooting north. If it doesn't plant, bro, that was like far away. Wow, oh, come on. Drop. Look at the motion on that. What?
Hey, we got rain coming.
Yeah, it's a clear slot wrapping.
It's gonna do a merger corner, I think.
guess that could have been a brief tour. I mean, it doesn't look as good right now. I wonder if it's time to try and get ahead of it. Big rising scud.
Hey, look at this, Hunter. Look at this new fucking boost bulb. You got that? Oh, it's kind of shitty, but look at this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Big rising scud. Let's get on that thing. Let's go. Let's get on it. We're getting on it. Getting on it. What is playing that noise? Hang in there, Chad. Gonna get bumpy. being weird now.
Kind of looks very stable, don't you think?
It's almost like it just got cut off.
Still rotating though, if you look at it.
Stop in here for a half second.
There's still I mean, it's lost height and it's weakening, but like it still has a massive viewer on ILX, and then on the other radar it has like a nasty hook on it.
I don't even know exactly where the mezzo is anymore.
I mean, there's good storms behind it.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of this one right now. Except I don't really know what it's doing.
You think anything's worth dropping south?
I mean, nothing really stands out to me south, to be honest. They all kind of look like this one.
Yeah, this looks really stable.
I mean, right in front of us isn't even so much stable. It's mesocyclone just completely just died. Still tornado warned.
Strong info, so I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen after this.
I'm gonna go a little bit east.
Jump south would be a little better than this.
Our south road would be up here, so.
Look at the storm come out of Peoria.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good. It's about to merge.
You want to jump south on 39 then?
I'll stop for a second when I get there, but honestly, that's probably the play.
Brandon said it's getting height, so I mean, maybe we can stop at that intersection and see what happens.
Brandon said it's gaining height.
Our storm is gaining height again, and I mean, the inflow is still ripping into it, so like, logical thinking tells me that like the storm's not done, because it wouldn't be ripping an inflow and gaining height until it's dying, but looking to the left, that looks stable.
entire hook or mesocyclone, whatever, just completely died on radar from Chicago. So we may have had a brief tornado, chat.
Southwest of Peoria.
May have had a brief tornado in there.
I think our storm's done. I mean, it's strengthening, but it looks stable. I'm not keen on this. Yeah, before I get back on the highway, Matt's gonna rip the 360 off the roof.
Copy that.
Where are we headed?
I think I'm gonna drop south. Gonna go into Lassant and take that way onto the highway. The storm is a little bit stable and elevated, Chad, as you guys can probably see. It did produce apparently a brief tornado. We saw that dust wrapping around. I thought it was RFD, but apparently it was a little brief tornado, so we got to count that. We did in fact see a tornado today, so we got to count that as a little brief tornado. It, in fact, did happen, guys. Maybe we can get another one with this secondary storm to the south. That is definitely wild to me. That little dust whirl was, in fact, a tornado. Whoa! What in the world is that? That is some insane wind.
This info is insane. This storm is confusing me so much.
Bro, what am I driving in right now?
This is inflow, dude. This is going into the storm.
I don't even see a storm for it to go into, bro.
What is this? It's not outflow. Why is the inflow in the storm so strong if it looks like crap?
It looks terrible on radar, dude. But this is absolutely insane.
Whatever, I think we should go south.
I still agree. I'm gonna look at one more thing here.
Alright, Matt's getting the thing off the roof. Yeah, that's insane.
Listen to the roar! Listen to those winds. Look at Matt getting this 360 cam off the roof.
He's picking back up on it too. It's like, I don't know what's going on with this storm.
I don't really know either. It doesn't help that I can't see it right now. Give these straight. I'm gonna pull forward. Inflow is insane. I don't even know what to think right now. Like, what the heck is this? Unless this is outflow from the storm that's about to hit us right now. Dude, look at the rain curtains in front of us. Whoa! I mean, the storm to the south looks terrible too, so I don't really know. Still don't really know what to do, but all I know is this wind is crazy. Wow. What's up?
I'm like sitting like a couple miles east of like McNabb, Illinois, so I'm kind of like wondering what to do now.
We're in Lestant, and we just got like absolutely destroyed by 60-mile-per-hour inflow, but the storm looks terrible, so we're really confused on what's going on.
Really? Okay. Is there anything over there? Because it obviously doesn't look good on the radar.
No, the base is flat and almost looks disconnected right now. So
Yeah, I was thinking about heading south.
that's what we were thinking about doing. I guess there was a bird fart or something.
Yeah, I got it, but it was far away. But ground circulation under a bull funnel.
We saw the bull funnel. I mean, we were actually not like too far from it.
100% a tornado though. All the pictures are on Twitter.
Like, we were not too far from it, but like I thought the dust was RFD wrapping around the circulation, and I guess that was a tornado.
Houston got that tornado as well.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it wasn't anything like that impressive, but it was. I'm pretty sure it was like. It was kind of hard to tell. I mean, the first thing I saw was definitely a tornado, and then there was like this weird, like, scud kind of condensing on the ground.
I also saw that.
The first time I saw it, I was like, "Oh, there it is, guys!" Because like there it is. But then I looked at it again, and I was like, "It's not really rotating. No, I don't think it is, guys. False alarm,
Yeah,
So,
I think we're gonna go south towards that Rome storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. I'm heading like back west of this highway. I'm just gonna mosey on south, see if anything down here flares up.
Yeah, we're gonna get on the highway and go just to like Winoma or something and wait for that storm, since it is getting like a cell merger. So, you guess you never know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So well,
See what happens.
I guess we got one.
Yeah, we did it. We're on the board for 2024.
Let's go.
We can pack it up, go home. We're done. Like, we don't have to do anything else now.
Pretty much, just call it quits.
I mean, these storms are done, so, I mean, might as well get on something south, you know? Something
Have you been
that's
having
a little
any
better.
data issues over here?
Not over here, but on I agree. Let's head south. Not here,
I'm
but
looking at the atmospheric analysis, and it shows that the only bit of unstable air is still to our southwest, where all these Peoria storms are coming from.
anyway, I was on Interstate 8.
Bad data over here, but
I have fine data all through here, but I had terrible internet for some reason on I-80. I don't know what was going on, to the point where I like ended my live stream on my computer and just started rolling with lyrics, and then my internet was fine. So I don't know what was going on there, but as of now, like right here, I've had no internet problems.
you gotta love it, man. Yeah, I've had like terrible internet right where the tornado warned storm has been. So
Yikes. Yeah, no, I found
yeah,
like I had internet the whole time, so heck, the phone camera with the chat might have had a better view of the tornado than me, because I just thought it was RFD, but they were pretty zoomed in on it.
yeah, I know. All right, well, sounds good, man. I'm gonna head south too, so we'll see what happens. But
Yep.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Sounds good. I'll see you probably later on.
All right, I'll probably see you in a bit.
Yep. Later.
Yep. All right, later.
Yeah, chat, I don't know. I don't really know. I just don't really know, chat. But I guess that was a tornado, and I mean, it's confirmed it was a tornado. It just was it was a bird. It was a little dust whirl. Not exactly a corn ripper. I would not classify it as a corn ripper. Classify it more as a dust swirl. But we're on the board. That is indeed a tornado. So, let's go, I guess.
How fast can we get to Wisconsin there, buddy?
Sorry, I was reading and interacting with the chat.
I said, how fast can we get to Wisconsin, you know?
What's in Wisconsin?
You know that storm net thing that they just came out with, that percentage thing?
Yeah, the storm net.
Yeah, bullseye up there, but there's also an area down here for us, but there's 2 tornado warnings near Monroe. One is dead center Monroe and one is to the west. It's kind of like that crappy area of terrain.
Is the storm net probability for the storms that we are going to?
Yep, our area and northeast, it's still there. It's the blue one.
Copy that. Looks like Wisconsin is going crazy then. Interesting.
What do you think of Chillicothe? Maybe we can go further west before we drop back south.
I'd have to stop and look.
Well, that might be our base to the southwest right there, Carter.
Could be, I guess. Yeah, it probably is. I guess, I mean, they'll definitely be south road, so whatever.
Maybe get to Magnolia, then go south. It's a town further west than us.
Bingo, I like it.
I don't think that's a base. There's an entire forked flank in front of that storm to our south. There's no way we can see it that clear.
That's what I said about the last one, and we had a completely clear visual. There was like 0 rain in front of it. All right, chat. Well,
I don't know. I see the rain behind what we think is the base, and I think it's the actual base is on the other side of that.
What the heck is that in front of us?
I don't know, just some clouds, brother.
I hope that cloud in the forward flank plants a wedge. Ah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Dropping south. Good day so far, chat. We got a little bird fart on our hands. Nothing wrong with a little bird fart. Where am I at? Heading towards Magnolia, Illinois. Then we're going to drop south. Trying to get these storms just to our south. There is literally nothing behind those bases. Heading towards Magnolia, Max. Magnolia, Illinois, then dropping south. dropping south towards Washburn. But right now I'm going west towards Magnolia. Yeah, these roads are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Sorry for the bumpy ride, everybody. Absolutely terrible roads. It does look like we had a brief tornado today, Chad. That's what I'm talking about. .8 miles I go south, and man, bumpy, bump after bump after bump after bump. What in God's green earth was that thing we just drove by? Sky is on fire, chat. Look at that sunset.
Yeah, I'm sure my brother, those are definitely bases. That thing is sharp.
Love me some beautiful, beautiful, beautiful low-level inversion.
Maybe we get a nice healthy merger and drill through it.
Drill, baby, drill. Oh, wait, what do we got here? We got some... I'm sorry if I missed some super chats earlier today, guys. I may have missed some super chats. Anyway, I'm going to point you this way because this is where our storms are. Sorry, it's going to be bumpy, but that's just how it's going to be. We got Brian Owen, the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for gifting those memberships. Thank you for the channel support. We're in Magnolia, something like that. Town name like that. We're about to drop south towards these cells. Those are the bases I'm kind of showing you off to the left here. Beautiful sunset is right. We're back. Sorry, we went into the river valley. Sound is cutting out. That's a larynx problem right now. I don't know how to fix that at the moment. Hopefully it just stops. Sorry guys, it's kind of a hodgepodge stream I got running now. Just off of larynx. Might have to go back to the drawing board on the other stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully the sound issue gets better. In fact, we're right along the river valley here, so we're probably going to keep cutting in and out service-wise for the next little bit. So bear with me. Like, I guarantee when we go down here into this little river, we're going to cut out. So I'm also going to face you guys this way, because that's where our storms are. Looks like these two are about to undergo a nice storm merger, so... We're in Mississippi. Well, actually, this is more like central Louisiana.
Oh, true.
It just goes away in the rivers. Once you get above the river, like now I have full service. Losing daylight, chat. But still got that storm just off to our right. You can see that base through the tree line. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Look at that lowering, guys. Look at that base.
We'll be sitting on top of an inversion, but maybe if we got a tornado to play right now, it'd be like 10 out of 10 on the beauty scale.
I just keep thinking that if the setup were a month later, how it would have been like just a straight up tornado outbreak.
100%.
Kind of punching through the core of this storm now, heading into Washburn. Whoa! Look at that shot. Crawler and cloud to ground. That's wild. Coming into Washburn, just want to kind of wait for it, or we can go towards it, but then we might get into that river valley.
Might as well wait. Going to the beginning. I'm not too confident in things opportunity.
Alright, I'm going to get a little bit east of town then, since I know the terrain's going to be better east away from the river, and then I'll turn around like a mile down the road and watch it. Maybe a little hail in this. Maybe a little hail. In the town of Villanova or something?
It was kind of interesting on radar. I don't know if I want to get too far away from it.
I agree, it does look interesting right now. I mean, I was really just going to get out of this town a little bit and look at it, but maybe I'll go to the west instead. Yeah, I guess that's an option too. I just was going to stay near this good east-west road.
Yeah, I'm jump on whatever doesn't get us too far away, because it does look like this is where a tornado would happen with the merger. I mean, that is the distant look to our right.
You want to just let me sit right here? stops raining. Okay, it just stopped raining. I'll find a spot.
Outside.
Yeah, it's gonna.
We just get a skinny trunk right here.
I might just cry. There's a little road right up here that's gonna be perfect.
Oh my God.
All right, chat. When I turn right, this is gonna be a beautiful view. Get ready for a beautiful view, chat. Sunlit mesocyclone. It is a little elevated, but it's all right. We don't judge. Storm, a beautiful storm is a beautiful storm. Look at that. She's purty. Look at it, look at her, chat. Look at that pretty storm. It doesn't look like a tornado producer, but certainly a good-looking storm at sunset. I'll take it for sure. I will take that for sure. We'll get outside a little bit once these sprinkles taper off a little bit. But no, this. Oh, there's no tornadoes, but this is pretty. It's a good looking storm right here. Good looking storm, if I don't say so myself. Now, I'm very content with this day. Got a little baby tornado. We're on the board for 2024, chat. We have a tornado. We're on the board for 2024. We are certainly on the board now. Look at that. Wow. Okay. This storm is angry. That was pretty cool.
I got a big rain down to my mouth.
watch this one roll across. Tornado in Monroe. Is it confirmed?
Where at?
Or was there a tornado in Monroe?
Yeah, there absolutely was. I believe so. I thought somebody said there was stuff damage up there. I mean, that's a huge mess. That terrain is so bad.
That's some slop.
Oh,
wow. I'm gonna turn it this
You
way.
might want to point your
Yeah.
or point
I'm gonna
the
turn my camera
to the right.
this way. There's been some big CGs right there, chat. Come on, give us some more lightning.
Huh?
So give me some more lightning.
Yeah.
Here's a.
Yeah, he's really good.
You see Pappenheim video of the tornado? It's actually decent.
Oh, nice.
Is it on there?
Oh, yeah.
This was our tornado.
Oh, nice, man.
Good job.
Dude, if that thing had a little bit more moisture to work with and a little bit more,
If that thing would have
A little
looked
bit
just
more
a little
time.
bit, that thing would have looked just a little bit more like a tornado.
yeah.
I might have just floored it, but I was like,
Hopefully
"Oh,
this
this RFD is gonna wrap up right next to us."
Oh, Vince got it
Vince?
in Wisconsin.
Well, Monroe is his hometown,
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
so I wouldn't have left. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have left my house. Hopefully, the storm can keep up with the lightning. Maybe it's
Yeah, we can just follow it.
Someone just got. Oh, yeah, look. You can see it right here. You can see the hail dump right here.
Yeah, look at
I want to
that.
get in the hail nut.
Wow. Should we go intercept hail, or should we just watch from afar? And it's
It'll
lightning?
probably all hit the ground by the time we get to it.
Probably.
How does it look to our south? To our south, it looks.
Man,
I mean,
just
we
more.
can smack ourselves with some hail down there, maybe, but I don't know how well that's going to be.
Yeah, just a little
Continuing
baby.
with it outrunning the instability gradient.
Probably not for long. Probably not very long. I like this view though. I like this view. All right, that's enough wipers. Man, I wish that tornado would have presented itself a little bit more. Then I would have tried to get close, but I didn't know if it was actually a tornado or not. All right. Like, hey, there's one. I think that one caught the corner of the camera. I think that one caught the corner of the camera. Barely caught the corner of the camera. Beautiful though. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and watch the view, guys. So just sit back, enjoy the view, because it's pretty nice. Just enjoy the view. Bada 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 ba. Still have a little lowering. You have a little baby lowering in there. See how that little layer right there is just slightly lower than the rest? Yeah, this could have been a big day if it were a month later and we had warmer temperatures, and could have been a big day. I'm gonna go a little bit north. Yeah. Just a little, just to start keeping up with it. I don't know, because I kind of want to track it out. Just a little bit north, I don't know. Just want to keep tracking it out a little bit. But, I mean, want to go south? Smacked with the penny-sized hail in the middle of the road.
Or
But
better hail corridor north.
Well, it's gonna outrun us.
I was kind of gonna go north, maybe see if there's any hail in that. I mean, if there is, there is. If there's not, there's not. So I'm just gonna see if there's any hail. Let's see if we can intercept some hail, chat. Maybe we can intercept some hail.
There's good mamadas off to our right. Really good mamadas. I think there's about to be a mamada show right here.
Mamadas off to our right?
That's to our right.
Oh, I do see that.
Mamadas, brother. I'd rather see mamadas than hail.
All right, well, I'm literally gonna go investigate this hail core because it's like 2 miles away, and then just text me if you move from this road. See if we can get any hail from this. It's moving away from us, so if I don't start making ground within a couple minutes, I'll probably just turn around, but just because there might be some peas or something in here. And I'm kind of a sucker for a little bit of hail. Looks like there's some storm chase. Oh, and we also want to be facing that way because there's good lighting, I guess. Add that to the list of reasons. Freddie, do you copy? Freddie, do you copy? Maybe Freddie's around here. You never know. Are you in the area, Fredzilla? Here you go. I'm gonna get out of the car for a second. But oh no, no way. It's Andrew Griffiths. Andrew Griffiths. Oh boy. What a treat. Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, guys, I'm going to point the car. Sorry for leaving you in the car unsupervised, but I'm going to point the car this way. Watch out, buddy. Watch out, Andrew Griffiths, bro, because look at this, chat. Another sunset storm. Look at that, chat. This storm is just to the south.
Kind of close to it.
Yeah, let's see the footage. I mean, I was
I don't have any any footage.
I was waiting for it kind of along the highway, thinking that it was going to organize more, and then it didn't organize. I saw dust, and I was like, oh, look, RFD. And I'm like, oh, wait, that's a tornado.
I know. It was, yeah, there.
Oh, yeah, he was a lot closer.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a pretty good vantage point.
I was waiting.
That footage is a little bit questionable, but...
I love the screaming in the back.
Want to show the stream?
Yeah, sure.
All right, guys, this is tornado from earlier. This is from storm chaser Joel. Joel Message, guys. This is he caught the tornado earlier. Say a little bit better vantage point than we had.
Yeah, he outdid Connor and I. That's for sure.
Yeah, Joel absolutely dominated the day.
Andrew's got some close footage too.
Look at that. You can see the little rising scud there. The footage is slightly shaky, but still see the tornado pretty good. It's better than what I have, so
exactly.
it's better than what I have. You're right on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where can people find your social media, Joel?
You can find me on Twitter and YouTube.
Joel Message, guys. Look him up. Follow him.
Message, right?
Joel Message. Absolutely dominated the day today.
Yeah, I was a little further south.
Andrew, do you got footage you want to show?
Yeah, it's on my camera. This is where I was.
Oh. Okay. He was.
I was a little bit south of it.
Yeah. Hey, this is a great view to end the night right here. That's what I'm talking about right here. My window's fogging up, but
I should probably get going home.
already Freddie's out of here.
So Connor,
You're out of here already.
I
He's
gotta
not
get
playing
going.
any
It's
games.
It's like a one right now. It's like 1:20 a.m.
Heck,
I don't want it to get.
if I
any
were you-
less, so-
Dude, if I were you,
Freddie, let's get a better so.
not even joking, if I were you, Freddie, I would be getting a hotel.
Connor, I have video too. I just need to.
Anyway,
I would be getting a hotel. You're a madman.
me?
Yeah.
It's like a 1:10 a.m.
I have
110? Where it's
Yeah, it's like
5:45?
2 a.m. I'm chilling.
Yeah, that's true.
I have all my friends from school
Okay,
messaging
guys,
me.
later.
All right, later, Freddie. Till next time. Maybe I'll see you in Dixie on Sunday or something.
Yeah, I'll see, dude, we might be seeing each other down on the Gulf Coast.
We might. Later.
See ya. When are you planning to go home, Connor?
To be honest, I have no idea. I got Brandon, Matt, and some other dude are just down the road there. I texted them, but I don't know if they're gonna come over here or not.
Tell Matt that I'm here.
I texted. I said Andrew Griffiths is here. The
That
lights,
storm right there is like right over my house.
really?
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I live right there.
It's a nice storm.
Yeah, it is a nice storm. I told my dad to watch out for some hail. 'Cause there's probably some quarters. I had
Hail, maybe a wedge.
Maybe a wedge.
I'm gonna keep watching.
I've been chasing for like a few years now. Definitely will. Yeah.
I'm not,
Oh.
brother.
Oh no. I was about to say no. That's down by my house anyway. So.
I'm just gonna sit here probably for a while. Like, this view's great.
I know.
I got no reason to go
I've been
anywhere
wanting
right
to
now.
use this spot forever.
Really?
Yes. Like
This is
for-
like
for,
local.
Probably a year. It's very local for me. Like 25 minutes away.
It's about as local as it gets for Mr. Griffith.
Yeah. There's some Amatis in there.
There is some Amatis in there. You see that, chat? Great call out by Andrew Griffiths there. Got some Amatis there. And I'm probably going to sit here for a little bit and just enjoy the view, because like the fact that we have this in February is freaking awesome.
You had someone with you too, right? I thought
Today?
you streamed earlier.
Oh, no, well, he was just in my car. He's in Brandon's car, which is like right over there. I told him to come over here, but I don't know if they will or
I
not.
thought he was chasing.
Not today. Man, this is, look at that thing. This is great. It is freezing now. There is no doubt about that. I'm in shorts.
I'm in jeans.
Jeans, yeah, jeans. You should be fine in jeans.
It's a little cold though with the wind.
The wind is a little bit chilly. Look at that, chap.
There's a hell of a sunset earlier.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I had a rainbow too.
Oh, you can see the lightning inside the mezzo there.
We just got out of it's at 1:30. What's that?
Calc at 130, straight into chasing. Heck yeah. Thank you, Pat and Jeff, for the super chat.
Valparaiso in Indiana.
Cool early season chase. Get him a spring con. I appreciate you, Pat and Jeff. Yep, this is only the beginning of this year. We'll get all the stream garbage, all the stream crap figured out.
I've seen a tornado to my house chasing. That was like a 35-minute drive.
Maybe we'll get an Indiana tornado, a Northwest Indiana tornado.
Dude, there haven't been any.
It'll be in like June.
They're
too.
they're extinct.
It'll be June 10th.
Northern Indiana tornadoes are extinct. They don't exist, dude. It's just like two Mamadas clouds right there.
I know.
Just two of them.
It's so low base, dude. That's weird.
Yes, dude. Look at the lightning, chat.
Freddie's over there still.
Yeah, I've seen it at the end of the stream. Erkin's still alive.
Gopik's
still
there was
alive.
like a pull out earlier, and I was like, "Is that Brandon?" Because he was on to my left. Maybe I should have said hi or something, but
Maybe you should.
You're going through Henry, right? I don't know what river it was, when we were going through the river.
Illinois. River.
Illinois, the stupid Illinois River, dude.
Like trees everywhere. We got stopped at like a traffic jam. Yeah. We hopped out and there was a tree laying across the road.
Oh.
And we saw Brandon Cobb just chainsawing it.
Oh my god.
Push it out.
Yep, sounds about right.
Are Matt and them to your south or what?
They're literally like right there, like a road down that way.
I can see their
That's
car.
probably the car lights. It's
Yeah.
probably them. Like that's.
We might have to go to them.
They're
then.
just sitting there. I mean, I might have to. I kind of like this spot right here, though.
I'm gonna call Matt on Snapchat and see if he wants to come over here.
The odds of him answering are probably low, but go for it. Let her rip.
Oh my gosh, this wind!
It's crazy.
I'm gonna pull my car up closer to yours, Connor. It's freezing.
You should go for it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep watching this, Chad. I'm not gonna end the stream until this view gets out of place, because this is just a pretty storm. Turn my lights off. Look at that. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. It's like a Bob Ross painting without happy trees. That is a great analogy right there. Have I missed much? Yeah, we had a little tornado earlier, Danny. We did have a little tornado earlier. Andrew Griffiths is about to hit my car. Wrong one. There he is. Yeah. CC, there's a CC drop? Evansville? Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, there's a big tornado over there or something. Oh, yeah, that's a tornado, all right. It's rain wrap, but it is certainly a tornado.
I think it's PDS.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's really PDS?
Yes.
Bro, what? PDS tornado warning, Wisconsin.
That's sick. Look at that.
Yeah, it is a pretty, dang, man. That's kind of sad. Alright, now we're officially losing daylight. And this storm is kind of starting to fizzle out just a little bit. Starting to fizzle out just a little bit. Yeah, that's a nice tornado in Wisconsin. I wonder if it's visible. I wonder if it's visible. What's up, Sharp Cheddar? Yeah, this is definitely something I want to do. And I just kind of slowly developed my passion. I just always had an interest in weather, and I found storm chasing, and now I'm addicted. Oh, dang, I see that. This whole thing's still cranking out some decent lightning. Yep, still got that tornado ongoing up there. Still got lightning on it. Come on, Brandon, answer the phone, buddy boy.
I think I'm gonna go home, Connor. See you, man.
All right, good seeing you, brother. Andrew Griffiths is out of here. This?
Yeah, we're going to him right now.
Okay. Where at?
It's like a mile or two, or like it's a few miles like to the south.
Oh, so he's like near us?
Yeah, he was near us.
So like, actually, when you get there, just drop a pin. That cool?
All right.
All right. This thing's still pumping out some lightning. Still pumping out a little bit of lightning. You can still see the white tops. Hopefully this thing pumps out a little bit more lightning before we end. Would I blame Mr. Timmer for this passion? I could say I could blame Mr. Timmer to a degree for this passion. I definitely watched Storm Chasers, so I guess you could say Mr. Timmer may be slightly to blame for my storm chasing passion. There it is. There it is. You live in an apartment? Is the tornado heading towards you? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat very much. Tornado warning's heading towards you. Get into the interior-most room of your apartment. So make sure you're away from windows, doors, etc. And hunker down. Yep, somebody said put a mattress. That's a good thing to do too. Almost losing complete visual of this storm. There's more lightning. All right, we're still going. Man, what a freaking day this turned out to be. Two tornadoes and a big one in freaking Wisconsin, like, not expected. All right, I'm gonna open up chat here. Those of you who are still left in the stream, appreciate your guys' support. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. It's been an extremely fun day of chasing, guys. Really has been fun. We had definitely had some interesting problems with the stream today, and that hopefully we'll be able to address later on, so we don't have to run into that again, because that was no fun. But otherwise, it was a pretty awesome stream, guys. We got a little tornado. I have no complaints with this. Thanks, you guys who have been tuning in, for your support. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. First real tornado chase of the year. Who knows? Maybe we can get another one down south later on this weekend. We'll see. We'll definitely be keeping an eye on it. But yeah, have a good evening, everybody. Thank you, Frank. Thank you, Tracy. What's up, Mark? I am not in West Wisconsin. I am not. Have a good evening, Miss Sassy. What's up, and goodbye. Thanks for tuning in and for the very short-lived end of the stream. It's all right, Danny. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, Mike. Have a good one, everybody. And hopefully we'll have a stream for you guys shortly. That's the ultimate goal. Get another stream in here soon. So have a wonderful evening, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. And hopefully I'll be able to see you guys down the line here shortly. So never stop chasing, everybody.